Let's go! For Willy. Thank you so much for the sub PNZ and thank you so much for the sub Willy. Yeah. You know how it is, right? Sorry for the lack of streams last week. A few personal things going on. One is ultra exciting, which I can't talk about. Then Japan trip preparations, Assassin's Creed Shadows playing it. You know how it is. You know how it is, okay? But we are back. We are back. HTML was developed by junior software devs in their spare time 30 plus years ago. It was never intended to be used for scale like this. Sell together with tape and rubber bands. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go. Where have you been? Been home? Just been home? Okay, where did we left off? We left off with this bad boy. We wanted to detail this. I heard that at CinemaCon Paramount might reveal some updates for Avatar. Maybe related to the movie, but I'm hoping it's something good. Maybe, we'll see. Okay, do we want to have like a backside to this? At some point, probably. Let's see. We need homes. Did I do anything off screen? I don't think so. Okay. Assets, there we go. Have to get into the groove again. Come on, Dreams, please. Load. Not a software developer, but I've seen understand the basics of how much we're keeping the internet left today. Work? It's not pretty. It's all just a bunch of undersea cables. There we go. Okay. I do want to make like a few homes. Why is it so lagging? Don't lag on me, PureRef. Okay. So we did say that we want to separate out the roofs from the buildings, right? We can stack them. I'm looking at this wall, the dreaded stone wall. Like if you do something like this, we cannot really stack the homes. Let's see. This is just scale, that's fine. Doors are definitely gonna be separate overall. Maybe we should make a couple homes, basically like this segment right here, that we can just place also on top of other homes. And then a version of this which only has the walls and the roof separate. So we can slap the roof on where we want. And stuff like this we can do like as a single home to place. What else do we have? We have these L-shaped ones. We could probably do one big L-shaped one. Oh, I do really like the walls. How was the thing that we made? It's pretty short for what it is. It's also only one-sided. We probably want to have this two-sided. Does this have a mirror? It does. I think I'm gonna remake this asset into a version that has both sides. Because we can't do it with this one. And longer too, so we can use it for wall segments. And then can plan out the city a little bit better. Let's do this. There we go, okay. How have you been, chat? How's life treating you? Clip mirror. And we want... I mean, we could make it... I think I'm gonna keep it flat though. Ubisoft is forming a new subsidiary company in partnership with Tencent. Includes IPs like Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, Rainbow Six. Tencent is investing 24% in the company. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. Could certainly be worse. Busy and headache. Hydrate. Hydrate. Okay. How long do we want this to be? Pretty long. And I want to have this longer too. Something like that. Seems reasonable. Wait a second. I only need every second one. Can we do this? Of course they have to work now. That's brilliant. Love it. There we go. Ding. Okay, that should work. Yes, sir. Yellow on the top. Yeah. How's the weather in Germany? Currently it's cloudy, 10 degrees for me. Do I want this to be square? Ding, 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 ding. 20 degrees? That's nice. Can we make corners? Corners would be nice. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, we want this. And then we just extend this. Ding, ding, ding. I see the problem. If you curve it down at the end, would that work? Four Seasons looks better than Ghost of Tsushima. Thank you, but I highly doubt that. Was Shadows any good? It is good. I'm still playing it. I like it. How repetitive is? As repetitive as an Assassin's Creed game can get. It's not as bad as Valhalla though, in that sense. I do like the setting a lot more than Valhalla. Maybe that's the reason. Who do you play more, Naoi or Yasuke? I mainly play Naoi because you can just do everything with her, basically. And my favorite weapon is the Tanto. Because it's fast and you can have bleeding on it. I like it a lot. Can we make this work? Does it have level requirements? Not really. I enabled the instant stealth kill. So technically you can go everywhere from the get-go and just play stealthy. And then you have level requirements for the weapons. But you'll get there. The cat is snoring. Oh yeah, for Yasuke, the Kanabo, yeah, I agree. Pretty good. How can I make this corner work? Oh, this is... This will always be weird. Like, what if I just put a plate there? Let's see. So it would be here, right? Hmm? Will we have sections like this anyway? Probably, right? Yeah. Damn it. Can I also just do this? I just realized. Hmm. What if we just cut? I know we cannot cut it. How about we don't do that? Problem solved. Okay, I do want to have like a low res bottom part of this. So we don't need to optimize it. This is gonna be for the, mainly for the... Actually, we could include the wall itself in this, if we really want to. That would probably be a really good call. Let's make it a little bit bigger than we need. I guess we want to have like a big wall. We don't need this anymore. And I think I want to extend this one more layer. So we can stick this on other walls too. Like this, and have like a little bit of an overhang. Could probably do one more actually. Let's do one more. Okay. Let's get this triangle in. Should be rich. And the cool thing is this should also be on grid. It is. We want to extend this wall piece a little bit though, so it blends together. What's up, Koi? It's going good. Hope it's going good for you too. Whoops. There we go. And this is just gonna have our usual texture stuff. 80, 5, 15. And I can't remember what did we use. The bricks. Not sure if this works for this though. Yeah, that's fine. We probably want to darken the bottom part a little bit, because I don't think we're gonna. I mean, we could probably use it like this too if we really want to, but we have other assets that also do this. So I'm just gonna darken this bottom part a little bit. And the rest is sticker, except the shingles. We're gonna paint these a little bit. And also move this a bit down. Oops. And boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. What's happening with the camera? Dreams. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of roofs today, probably. We do need some buildings so we can get a better sense of the scale that we have to aim for. Yeah, the spray paint, very soothing. There we go. Really nice. Okay. This is wall. Actually, let's bring it over here. How much is this actually? 8. Nope. Nope. We make a separate scene with houses where you can go like Kyoshi? Yes. Yes. We'll pick out some specific houses. Or maybe even make it procedural. Who knows? Okay, houses. Let's start simple. Simple. I mean, for these houses, we can probably include the doorway. Because they're not gonna be modular. Although, if we don't include this, the doorway in these, we can always use them on top of other buildings too. When your PSCs you open Dreams, Lord have mercy. Not again! Not again! I've already run this game for like 5,500 whatever hours. Make it stop. In the beginning of Dreams had a memory leak on the PlayStation 4, and if you let it run for like more than I think 8 or so hours, it got ultra laggy. But they fixed that at some point. It seems like this version of the house always have these panels instead of the shingles. Ooh, this is kinda cool too. Like this overhang thing. We could do this as an asset that we can slap on top of like a base sculpt, you know? But also just have this. I do search for. I had like one good picture of that house. It's something like this, you know? That we have these pillars. We just slap the roof on. Where is it? I do wanna avoid stuff like this, which is like super flat. Also, we could probably do that too. Decisions. Where's that picture? God damn it. Is it here? Must be here. Ah, yeah. Is it? Was it this? This one is. Let's just go for this. We're gonna do our own like version anyway. Scale. So this is gonna be your basic everyone can afford type of house. Single home. I do want to make it somewhat big though. Gotta cover a lot. The wood stuff is gonna be included. Wood is included. Do we have wood? We have wood here. And oh my god, I almost made the same mistake again. Let's put this for color. I wonder what Kyoshi villagers would think when they see Omashu's simple homes. They have like 5 meters to work with. Total. I think I'm gonna go square wood poles. Is this too chunky? I don't think so. And bonus points because the Kyoshi homes are actually cozy to live in. I would live in those. The roof, the roof, the roof, the roof, the roof, the roof. My brain is always thinking about, could we make this modular? For this specific roof, I don't think we can. And that means we kinda have to include it in this building too. Could make a flat roof and then overlap with this other one. I'm not sure if that would work, mainly because of this section right here. Like if I make this a flat roof, right, it would be like this. I think we're gonna have a problem here with the yellow stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this on one go. We're gonna have plenty roofs. But you see what I mean? Like right here? Gonna look weird. We'll see. Maybe once we start making it, maybe we see a path. Welcome back, energy. So I think this lower part is actually 45 degrees. Do we want to pull this roof all the way in? Let's keep... actually, yeah. Maybe with these. Maybe just draw the lines later. Wait, oh my god, I'm... Sometimes, right? Sometimes? Just cut out the first part. Easy. So this would be... I don't think I could live in a place without windows. I could. I mean, I honestly already kinda do. I never have a visual outside. I could easily live with that. So this would be the part if we decide to not have it in one. So based on that, we could... Actually, let me angle this a little bit more. Let's do 15. I don't think this would really work. For this we can just do scoop. You can hear me fizzling. Make it stop. Okay, actually, I think we need a little bit more of an angle here. Let's do 5 more. I feel like the roof overlap is not proportional to how big this thing is. Let's go scoop. That works better. Pizza Hut. It's a fine line. I don't want this triangle too big. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Is Pizza Hut any good? I don't think it is good anymore. I used to like it a lot. But then I had like 1 or 2 bad ones, and then I was like, eh, maybe it's not the same anymore. But in like 2010 maybe? It was alright. There's no way for me to get this angle right, huh? Kinda janky, huh? I actually think this is not the same angle, can it be? That this is way steeper? That looks better. I don't like how this connects. Can we do it in one swoop? Honestly, way better than I expected. Holy cow. I'm gonna shade this anyway, and it's gonna be less detailed, so I think it's actually fine. And then we can do, since we already have the shape. Then we have the triangle on top. Has anyone been playing the Avatar mobile game? What is this called? Avatar Realms Collide? Anyone playing that? Ding. Ding, 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 ding. It's pretty good. Do, 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 do. Let's just scale it up and then move it into the other one. There we go. And we probably want to have a little bit of a swoop. Nice. Yeah, this one is too. Although you can get quite far without like spending anything, but I just hate the like implications of the UI, like all these like different coins and things. It's ugly. I think I'm actually gonna cover this.
Oh, my cabbages!
Better! Thank you so much for the 40 months! Everything good? Come on, grab it. Do Germans tip usually? Yeah. I don't know how other people do it, but if I go eat somewhere, it's not usually like 10 or whatever percent. I usually just round up. So if it's like, I don't know, 27 euros, I say, okay, let's do 30, you know? Even though that is exactly 10% almost. Sweden never tips. I hate tipping. I don't like tipping at all. I'm excited to not tip in Japan. I rather spend a little bit more money on the food itself to offset the tips and then don't tip. Because I don't tip in Ega. That's what I meant. I'm excited to not tip in Japan. Yeah, I would rather pay more than to tip, because tipping always feels so personal. Like if you do less than expected, right? It's like, did I do a bad job here? Or what? Didn't get a notification that you went live. So you don't have the notification squad on Discord? Pog. Pog is not in the notification squad. I'm gonna do this. 15% to 25%? 25? Imagine you're eating for like with a couple of people and you have like $100 bill at the end, or whatever currency, and then you have to pay an additional 25? Nah. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. You're part of the notification squad, but don't in all other notifications. Yeah, proper wage. It's the way to go. Puck, do you know if Dylan moved to New York? Just visiting? Okay. I was wondering. His girlfriend wants to move there? They can move together with with RBD. Or with the Acer. With the Acer. Oh man. Imagine living with the Acer, bro. I bet he only has cubes as furniture. You wanna do a streamer house thing when we hung out in Boston? I mean, for like a week or so, I guess that could work. But like forever? Nah. No, thank you. I mean, nothing is forever, but... Oh, another thing with tips, which what I don't like, when they actually, never mind. I thought about it for 1 second and it actually made sense. We're doing houses for Omashu today.
Oh, my cabbages!
Vin, thank you so much for the 3 months. This part is house. Probably with this. Nice. Nope. Oi, 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 oi. We should also probably save at this point. Let's do this. Did you check out the Northern War Tribe book? Anything learned? Oh my god. Why you're not on grid? forbid. Crazy optimization, that thing is huge. Yeah. And I probably have to go back and optimize it a little bit more because I wanted to import the new Aang with Momo. And I literally couldn't do that. So I had to update him. I don't know how that makes sense that I can update him, but I can't import him. Because we need space for NPCs. It's probably fine once we decrease the detail. I'm already cracked at Dreams, now I just need Dreams cracked. YouTube is not gonna like this in the VOD. Do I want another beam here? Probably, huh? Maybe like a dark green beam? Okay, let's try a dark beam here. Maybe we need a brown one or a yellow one. I don't want to do a yellow one though. That's probably fine. Yeah, probably fine. It's probably good if you mix these different types of roofs a little bit. Like we have the shiny one and this rough one for the one asset things. Do we want to have windows or do we want to spawn windows? Decisions. I think we want to have windows. Oh, Rodo actually, I talked with Rodo a little bit how we're gonna do the house stuff in Omashu, and he said the best thing is probably do stuff like this, but with paper windows inside, so it looks open, but it has like this paper window style. Which we can do. Okay, we do need to bring this out a little bit. Do you want a lawn? No. If you do paper windows. Let me see, do we have like a example? They all have no windows, why? They all have no windows, what the hell? No building has a window. Except the towers. These are windows. It's all black though. Also no windows. The frick? Not even a door. It's just a template door. What the hell? Is there sewage coming out of this one? Oh, interesting. Actually, maybe let's replace this one. If you have this, if you're gonna have like a base around here, it's probably good to have the wood all around. Something like this probably works. This is still kind of weird, huh? Killer, what's up? Let's keep it like this for now. If we decide on, we can always decide on Windows later too. But optimization. I think I pretty much decided on that we're not gonna spawn in the Windows Store. I'm actually so pumped for Japan, bro. I always wanted to go. Good. Yeah, it's pretty low right now. Sorry, this song is pretty low. It's Minecraft. Do we have like a... There we go.
Bing, 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 bing.
Do 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 do
Do do do do do.
We probably were just gonna reuse stuff for the slums. We do season 2 of Omashu as well as the one Financial Congrats was also asked at you. Eventually, probably, maybe, yes, but not anytime soon because that's season 2.
Ding, 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 do do do, do 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 do.
Can we do this in one go too? I think so, huh? Let me do this, I can see. Nice, and this one too. Booch. Boosh. Okay, rest should be fine. The underside should be low res already. There we go. I think I'm gonna keep it. Why? Thought I fixed that. I'm gonna keep it at this for now. Because I do want to place some buildings. And we can also reduce the detail on this. Can we do 1%? 1% would be absolutely premium. That might be a stretch. Maybe we don't want... Maybe we want this? Nah. 1% might be a stretch. Two is fine. Ashton, thank you. Unfortunately, not for long though. Okay. Yeah, on the 9th. So very soon. In 1.5 weeks? Try to get some streams in. Obviously, we also have to prepare quite a bit for that. Okay. Next house. I don't want to make the modular one too, so we can get a little bit crazy in the city. And for that one... Thinking... Oh, yeah, these. Okay. How should we tackle this? It should be one block. It shouldn't be square. Need to fit a roof on it. It should tile. And it should work on corners. Do you ever use that Luma noise thing on Scoop? This button here? Yeah. Actually quite a lot. For everything that is shiny, you usually wanna disable it. Gives it a nicer look and more metal-y look. I don't think we did it on the walls. We did it for these, for like huge background sculpts. Also pretty good to have. Gives it a little bit more of a uniform look. Okay, we could experiment with this. So what I want is that you can stack the house like this. So we can have like rows and rows of them. But I also wanted to be able to do this. And still look good. So we would need at least like 50% longer than this, probably. A big chunk. It's not a little too long. I mean, we could also do it like this, so the corners look like this. Or we could set it up so it does both. So it does this and this works out. Oh man, the roofs are gonna be a pain on this, huh? Are we remaking everything? No, just the first level. It's just the last level we remake. Oh, that's a little bit of a too big of a chunk. Ooh, also, I want. If we have it stacked. Anything left? Yeah, all of Omashu is left. Where is it? My stone walls. Ah, yeah. Maybe we want the stone wall to be a separate asset that we can just stack this on. So imagine this is the stone wall, right? And then we can stack the actual house on top of that. I think I still want this a little chunkier. And this needs to be a cage that wraps all the way around. Ideally the same size as this around. I'm gonna jam this into the ground, so it needs to be a little bit higher. But I also wanted to be able to stack like this, right? And then we wanted to be able to stack like this, which works. And also this. So we probably want another one of these exactly here. Honestly, let's just keep these around. Anyone play AC Shadows yet? Yeah, I have about 40 hours in it now. Quite enjoying it. Also, so many references for interiors. I swear to God. I'm honestly kinda glad this game didn't came out before we did the Kyoshi interiors. Because there's so much. But mostly what we did with Kyoshi is correct. What we did with the dirt floors, with the tatami mats. I looked at the tatami mats in AC Shadows and they are correct. So good on them. Yeah, it's a great time. What picture was I looking at for the big one? Ah, here. Can we get this right here? That's probably too much, huh? No vending machine in Avatar. Would be a nice Easter egg though. I do want to keep this somewhat simple. Maybe only on one side? Oh, you know what we could do? Creamed corn. Could disable this and then make two different versions. There's just a guy hiding in a box sending people things from his vendor contraption. You hand him cabbages. He gives you back gold. And we can do something like this. And then we can, if we want to, rotate this around, and then we have a different version of that. So we can alternate. That's better. Let's do something similar for this side too. Alright, we don't want a mirror. There we go. What's up, yes? It's all about variation. That's good, that's good. Could have probably made this square to have even more versions. Huh. It's a missed opportunity if you don't do it, huh? So we would just need to make this one higher, right? Beep, beep, beep. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Perfect, okay. Then we can have another variation on this side too. Let's do... Let's do long ones here. Long schlongs. Other side. Maybe a doorway? Or just a top one? Maybe like this?
Oh, my cabbages!
What's up, people? Thanks so much for the soup. We are starting to make some houses. Where's the only one? Oh, I see. Maybe we want this square? No, let's keep it a little random. Let's do a window variant here. I can't really turn it like... Oh, we can. We can! Let's do this. Actually, we can do it like this. It's even better. I had to miss a couple of streams because I had some events to go to and I was got deprived, starting to have some withdrawal symptoms already. I don't think you missed actually a stream. You didn't stream last week. And I think in the last stream we actually did. You attended. Let me take a sip from my Waldmeister Wasser. Okay, roof. Roof. Let's see. Spent all of last week working on Excel sheets till 10 p.m. Oof. Oof, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay, what if we do the roof thing that we wanted to try on the wall here? If we do 45-degree angles, it should work out pretty good. And we can always slap another roof on it too if we want later. You can still do this kind of jazz if you want to. They do have some 45-degree angle roofs. Let me see if I find a good one. Yeah. We probably want to have it set up in 2 parts is a lot. Do we want to do 2 parts? Because what we can do, let me visualize what I'm thinking. What we can do is we can have, oops, one side like this, and one side like this. It's not beautiful, but you get the idea. So then we can slap it on like this, and we can mirror it. So we have like one full segment. It's three things, but it's fine. And then we could extend it to this and make it work with this. So ideally this roof part would match until it hits this center line right here. Was Omashu already remade? No. Rodo worked on his free time on it a little bit, but we never had like a working version. It was good. We had a working version, but it was too small. Okay, let's try a simple roof. Let's see if our logic works out first. I want the mirror to be here. And here, do we have one that goes through the center? I don't think so. Then I'm just gonna do boop. And then we just match this here. Which would be... Which one will it be? This one. I'm not gonna take my PlayStation with me to Japan. I took my PlayStation with me not the first time I went to America, but the first time I visited my parents in America. I took my PlayStation with me, and then I did a lot of stuff. That was when I tried to make radiator springs. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, we don't need it to be that long. Oh wait. Ah, that's better. Yeah, it's not really worth it. These days I would probably buy a portal and bring that. But even that, I don't know. I have a Steam Deck and I talked with Yenzi if we should bring the Steam Deck to Japan, but even that is like, you don't really have time, and it's just too big to be worth the weight cost. Exactly. Gonna have things to do, things to see.
Things to do.
Was this live copy? Yeah. Okay, so this size would work. Would be 3 roofs for 2. We could also extend this if we want to. Now the question is, what kind of a roof? Panels? Panels would probably be the easiest. Can we match this? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Also, if you don't hear from me in like 5 weeks, I never left. Welcome back in the... Ooh. There's probably a way to do this. We'll probably, the first stream I'm back, we'll probably look through the pictures we took. Like we did with America. Where is this? Oh, is this hidden? Oh, I see. Will I be on the stream too then? Jensi, we have exactly one picture together. In how long do we know each other? Since 2014 or 15? For like 10 years we have like one picture in which we are together. And on that picture we have masks on. And it's not even just us, it's Magma too. It's bro friendship. Okay, bro. Okay, bre. Oh, this works nice. This is a bit annoying. But it's fine. It's fine. Dude, this is ugly though. Maybe double all of them up? Almost seems a little bit excessive. Oh, we start in the center here. How would that look? How does this not line up? Rather. Wait, we can make it line up. Oh my god, I'm so freaking dumb as shit. Just do this. Okay. You know what? It doesn't matter. Caca. come on. Be nice, grid. Please still work copied. Do we not want this then? Yeah, let's not do this. It's fine. This is ugly though. Can we just move this? Would anyone notice? Shit. Oh? Cooking? I think so. Again, we can always touch up later, but for just placing these, it's fine. Komm. Forgot. I forgot. We cannot do this. Why does this always have to need to be so complicated? Oh my god. I'm thinking of separating out this triangle piece. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, why does this not match? Hold up. Should match like this. How much is this? Is this on grid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we don't do the center one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have to live with our decisions. It's fine. This is not fine. It would be fine. How would it be fine? This would be a little bit longer, huh? Or shorter? No longer. But then it isn't it? Yeah, it's too big on this side if we do this. Yeah, it would need to be this size, okay. I mean, we can have a little bit more overlap here, that's fine. It's fine! I don't want to make a corner piece, I want to keep the piece count as low as possible because we're gonna have like a huge city that we have to cover with these. Actually 2 pieces already, more than I would like. What is this? Oh, that's that ugly. Okay, we do have to pull it through then. Then it should be fixed. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh my god, why does this not match anymore now? How is that possible? Because I moved this? Wait, this isn't even centered. This piece should end here. Right? Let's make that happen. Wait, no. Half. It is on grid. But not on grid enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, delete the whole thing, okay. It is. Okay, so this fits. Which means this would also fit, right? Yes. Which means this would not fit. I want this to fit though. It should probably be like 2 to 1 or something mathematical, which I can't be bothered to figure out. Wait a second. It works. This doesn't work. Why does this corner not work? Isn't that square? How's the top part not lined up? How's this possible? Like, this would be centered, right? But then this is offset. How's this? This one. Something... I can't be bothered to figure it out. Wait, it works. 5 stages of grief in a sentence. Hä? How can this be centered, but this not? I don't get it. It would be like this. Spin around. Oh. Ooh. Ah, I get it. I get it. Shit. Yeah, this part is off. I don't know in which direction I would need to move it though. This way? Nope. This way? Nope. This way? Nope. Fuck you. I was gonna rescope this. Whatever. This all needs to be on one. But it can't. Wait, it cannot? How can it not be? Sit. No mirror. There it is. Something is really off here. I'm not sure what it is. I did an exact... Yeah, look. What is happening? Honestly, I still don't get why, if I mirror this, right? This is perfectly on both sides, right? And I rotate this around. Is just this slope wrong? Wait a second. I think the slope is wrong. This was it? Oh my god. And if I do this now, it lines up. See? Okay. This is way too complicated for such a simple roof. Okay, so now, if I mirror this to get this corner, ideally matching up with any of these. Perfect. Then I can do this. And then I pull it until it matches up with something. There we go. Need to extend this a little bit. I hope this doesn't break anything. And we got it. And we can even pull this out if we want to. Okay, okay. Do I want a variant of this which has like the sandy texture on this side? Or would this break anything? I don't think it would break anything because all of this stuff is always hidden. Lines don't match in the corner. I mean, no, we do need the double lines, otherwise it's not gonna fit in the corners together. Like, we do need to make it fit like this. Wait a second. No, this needs to be... Oh my god, I thought we were done with this. There we go. This needs to match. Yeah, oops. Wait, now that we have that, we can actually do that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I'm not a fan of this. But this should still work. Nice. And this should also still work. Nice. Can we do something about this? I can't pull it in because then it skips out of there. Gold ball on the intersections? What if I do a little bit of... I'm not concentrated. Right, we can just test it like this. No, this is kind of awkward. You can't put any features there. I did have it pulled in earlier, but I'm not sure if we can clean up the edges. Like this would be minimum. What we could do. Let me see. I'm not even sure, could we? No, we do need, like, we would need to carve this out and then we are back to square one. You know, like all of this green stuff would need to be cut out and then we are back to what we had. What could we do? What could we do? No, if I make it less deep, we just need to cut out less. Maybe you're right, actually, wait. Hold. Obviously, we need to move this in again. Is there a world where this matches? That world would be if it's not touching at all, if it's just painted on. Should be like this actually. Can we pull it out one more? That's pretty good. That should probably work. Ta-da! Okay. Save. Save. Good call. See, Shed? Where would I be without you? Still making roofs.
Oh, my cabbages!
Hey, piece of craft, thanks so much for 50 months. Thank you much. Thank you much. Pog, when are you streaming again? Huh? I subbed when I showed up. I guess you have to share it for it to actually show. Yeah. Yeah. That's how things work over here. It's something to show for. I love in our little like a meetup group with Magma. We had like a reintroduction channel, and Magma wrote about himself. Retired Twitch streamer. And I was like, wait a second, you didn't say you were retired. You said you're gonna stream again. What's that about? Retired. Magma made enough bank. Micah wants to stream too, just work and adulting gets in the way. That's usually how it is, huh? Yep. Yep. And I think Magma also went freelance, right? So that's a whole other thing too. What did I use for these? For the Schmooth operator. Did I use any impasto on these? 0 impasto. I guess we can have a little bit. It's actually fine. Okay. Wait. Magma went freelance, Kelt went baby, AZ went marriage, I went Hollywood, Natra went... Oh god, I can't laugh about it. Everyone went. Shouldn't have read that out loud. Okay, let's get the city building a little bit. Beautiful. Oh, we need to optimize this. Oh yeah, I forgot this is one. Do we want to include this into this sticker? Yes. Huh? Yes. Wait. That's this one. Nah. I've been binge watching Dragon Ball Z. It's so funny how lame it kinda is. Have you watched Adolescence on Netflix? It's really good. Plan on watching it this weekend? I think it's on par with Baby Reindeer, probably. Pretty good. No, this is one asset. It's not it doesn't all need to be metal roof, it's fine. Makes me 1000% more scared of children, yeah. Once you watch that, you probably not want to have children anymore. That's for sure. Okay. Pretty close to our reference. Never wanted them anyway. Oh. Yep. Yep. Let's bring this tower somewhere over here. Did we put the slab on us? We did put a slab here. I don't actually think we do need to do that. Is the slab cleaner? Not really. Might as well just do it with these then. I mean, we can use the slab for these big. Actually, I don't know. Okay, how do we want to structure this? I think our best bet for all of Omashu is that we think in streets and not in house groups. Man, it would probably be a good call if you make an asset that is like street. You have street here. With like a water channel, maybe? Maybe could do it on the backside of this one. Let me actually do that really quick. And then we can have some stones sticking out of it, maybe. Or we just make like a thing that we can overlap on top of our base. Oh, that's probably better. It's like an additional thing, and then we slope it off on the edges, and have one that is like 45 degrees, or maybe not 45, maybe like 15 degrees tilted. I'm sorry, we are back in the asset scene, but we gotta do this really quick. Also, we can get rid of this blue boy. Oh wait, actually we do need him. Street. We do have a couple of references for street level. And the cool thing is we can do one with a sidewalk and one with just like basic bricks. When they are ramming into the cabbage cart thing, you can see the street level quite good. There we go. And they have like a water channel. I do want to include some big stones on top of that though, and I want the water channel to have like a little lip. Halt. You can make street on under part of the mail cart rail. No, that's too small, I think. Also, we don't have a mail cart rail anymore. We have like these big shonkies. Big shonkas. I think you want to make a street that is half that size. Yeah, we can just do this then. We want. Do we want to include the sidewalks in this? Mm. The thing is, the sidewalk height, like this, is basically the height the buildings will stand on. So we don't really need to account for that. We could just make an asset that is like bricks and water channel. And the sidewalks are actually the assets the building's gonna be on. Like we can just use this as the sidewalk, you know? Just offset the height a little bit. So I don't think we need the sidewalk at all. Water channel, water channel. In the center. Exactly. Wait, they have a playlist? Oh, damn it. I'm not sure if I got my email there. What's this? This is water channel for the sidewalk. Is this too big? Probably don't want to step in. I mean, this is kind of the size it is in the show. Aang would probably just zoom over this. I think we can make it a little bit smaller. Twisted angle waiting to happen. You're probably familiar with that in Omashu. Actually, I want this to be a little bit longer so we can cut off a quite crazy angle. I'm not sure what Rodo used for his buildings for the angle, but I'm pretty sure it was like 15 degrees. So that would be... No, 15 is not enough. 30 probably. Oh wait, it's the other way around. It's 30 this way. So then we can do... It should probably... It should match if we do this. That's pretty cool. We could even put a snap point on there. Yes, I should do that. Could I make it round so it could pivot? Could pivot? I mean like this? Oh wait, we actually, yeah, if we wanna do something like that, we do want snap point to be on the top, at least here. So we can rotate around that axis.
Oh, my cabbages!
It's probably fine, good enough. Nico! Oh god. Nico! Thank you so much, 6 months. Oh god, my mic is already... Oh god, it's happening. It's happening. Oh god, it's happening again. Thank you so much, Nico. Okay, so, for this... I want this to be slanted. Juvie, what's up? Wait, do we need it slanted? Yeah, probably. Probably a good call. Just woke up at 4 AM? God. I can see myself in you, Juvie. And that's not a good thing. We're not gonna have it that high. Is this wide enough for a cart? Yeah, right? It's probably only single lane anyway. Okay, how big do we could technically, we could also just place these on top. I mean, we can later if we want to, if we want to make them more detailed even. But I think that's actually a pretty good template for the size. Something along those lines. Let's make them a little darker. Not that dark. You're welcome. I mean, this is gonna have a sticker on it anyway later, so I don't think we need to be ultra accurate here. Let's do so this and this and some of this on your that. I need to just enable them again, otherwise they don't work. Alright, this is gonna be mirrored. Let's see if there would be one here. Actually, this works out. Do you want any on this? Probably, huh? I kind of want to see what this would look like with the sticker on. First of all, just watched the 2024 rewind. Game looks amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shame I don't have Dreams or a PS4, PS5. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. That you need to have to play it. But once the game is done, I will also make like a full playthrough if you want to experience it in that form. Yeah, I think I just left it there. So far, I've only had had to do one group project in college, and my group members were chill. That's nice. That's nice. Lucky.
Ding, 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 do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Mm, mm, mm.
Alright, Jensi. Here tomorrow. This is more of a test of if they work as they are at all. We could probably draw it at some point. How do 15-degree corners don't add up to being straight? This was 15 degrees, right? At some point we should have... Or do we need to start with 15, 30, 45. That should cover the angles. I don't get why. Oh, we need to do one more here, I think. No. Does this not add up? Am I dumb? Oh no, we work with 30-degree angles if we do this. Which is fine. If we start with 90. Yeah, we only ever gonna have 30 degrees, really. But that's okay. This open water pipe doesn't seem very sanitary. Yeah, a lot of people nowadays would do their little egg in there. So it's gonna be 30. I wanna get the vibe. Let's just place some random buildings. Okay. I think these are like middle class, right? Down here would be free. And here's probably like on the mountains. I would say like lower mountains are probably also middle class, and everything up like halfway up these mountains probably pretty expensive. That's how I would do it. I wonder if we should do a crossing on the underside of this one. Crossing would be nice, because we're not gonna have just single streets. What do you mean crossing? Intersection, yes. Okay. We do actually have a manhole cover already. I'm pretty sure I imported. Yeah, we have it right here. Zoom. We actually have a direct reference for this one too. Scoop. Bike lanes. Okay, I do want to do the crossing, and then we can plan out some streets, I think. Yeah, let's do a crossing. Intersection.
Do, 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 do.
Most difficult level to make? Omashu. Yeah, Water Tribe. Water Tribe was also a little quite the same, quite a lot. Though. A lot of the same. Worth it though, I think. I hope. I think so. Oh boy. Okay, maybe we don't want stones on this. Oh wait, this isn't even a stones problem. It's just deedles. A deedle problem. You know what? I'm just gonna cut this off. Easy. Okay, that should do it. Nice. Do we want a little bit of paint on this? Probably, huh? The channel can be a little bit darker. And we can have a little bit of variance in the thing. Slanted intersections? I think it's fine. We might do that if we feel like it's weird. Oh, I know what you mean. This slanted. I thought you meant the edges like this, but it's like a scoot X basically. I don't know. The streets do seem pretty 90-degree-ish to me most of the time. Wait, do I feel like a... Where's it? Where's it? Come on, I had such a good picture. Where is it? Yeah. I think it's fine. Honestly, we should probably keep the 15-degree angles to a minimum too. Mann. Wo ist das Foto? Where is it? Ah. Yeah. See? seems pretty 90 degrees. This is such a weird photo. Look at this. The quality of this section compared to this section compared to this section compared to this section is completely different. As if another artist made these. Also, this looks really copy-paste here. Probably. Oh, it is. It is. I see. These buildings right here. Yeah, these. You get it's like 0.2 seconds on screen. There's a building overlapping the thing. Okay. Is that a road though? I don't know. They don't seem to have any roads there. Yeah, that is a make cut rail. Yeah, this is a make cut rail. Woo! I guess roads would be like here. You down, sucker! You down, sucker! Don't let the game let you down. Also these, I don't like how perfect these are, but we can screw them a little bit later. It's fine. It's fine. Don't let the game let you down. Do, 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 do. Okay, you're gone. You're gone. Is that part of the stream again? I don't want you to walk up and down when you walk over these. I would be many times driven over, right? We are at the moan part of the stream. I personally wouldn't call it that, but I guess. What's up, Franco? Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, ooh. Uh. Bro, the Core Keeper soundtrack. I need to play Core Keeper again. They also got a big update recently. Such a good game. It's like if you like Minecraft, you're also gonna like Core Keeper 100%. Final semester of uni? Nice! GG's. And good luck. Minecraft movie? It's coming out in like 4 days? 5 days? Right? On 1st of April? I'm not sure if I want to watch it in the cinema, honestly. There's probably gonna be a whole host of people there. Yeah. It's coming out very soon. Right? Wasn't it 1st April? I thought it was 1st April. Minecraft movie release date, Germany. So, okay, in Germany it's 3rd April. I forgot the backside. I'm idiot. Idiot. Idiota. A particular host of Horst vor allem. Host of people, yeah. Now I need to match this color or what? It's impossible. Anyone played Schedule 1? Here? It's a good game. I have not. What's up, Wolfgang? Dream Barbecue? No. Nope, nope, nope. I've played through all of Nier Automata recently, though. For the first time. I began it once on PC, but now I completely played through it on PlayStation. Holy cow, what a good game. Like, easily top 10 favorite games all time. I would probably say even top 5. So good. I even platinumed it. But that's not difficult in that game, actually. Because that game, and I think that's the only game who does that actually. That game has a secret in-game shop. You can walk up to an NPC and just buy the trophies after you finish the game that you're missing. It's super expensive in-game money, but you can buy all the trophies that you're missing. Except one, for one ending, but yeah. Thought it was funny. Did I do this? Yeah. I actually really like how this interacts with the stones. It's kind of cool. Just to make them meaningless for those trophy hunters. I've heard once that what's his name? Totori? I don't know, the director. He said he doesn't like the concept of trophies, so he just did that. Yeah, you still, like, it's super expensive. Like, I bought like 4 or 5 trophies in the end. And I had to sell basically everything I had for the rest. Because I couldn't be bothered. There are some really time sink trophies in there for sure. Nemesis system patent expires in 11 years? I think it already expired, right? Didn't it expire this year? Or last year? It's so dumb. Why would you patent that, bro? Then they did like 3 games or what? And then never did it again. 2036? Oof. Oh, I know what I mixed it up with. I mixed it up with the games loading screens patent. That thing expired, I think, last year. So you can do that again. Game mode loading screens? That you could play like a mini game in a loading screen. There was a patent on that too. Can they unpatent it? I guess if they don't pay up. If they don't renew. Yeah. Apparently patents are like super expensive though. Like initially to get into it, it's not that expensive, but if you need to defend it or something, it's super expensive. So yeah. That's why a lot of people do like open source kind of deals. I kind of wanna try something. No. How does this look? Not a big fan. We're gonna have the sticker too. I already did that, Emily. I did that while sculpting. So we have these edges and other stuff is fine. Is this not the same color? The water thing? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. Yeah, delete the whole thing. That's fine, Elca. It is the same sculpt, yeah, but I painted the water thing. And that could be a different color if I painted it twice, for example. On one side. If I don't have full opacity enabled. Okay, let's see how that thing looks. Let's get rid of this. Ooh, fancy pants. Please tell me this is on grid. This near? Ah, this is on grid. I knew it. Okay, we might want to round off. I mean, it's fine. It's yeah, the grid is kind of tiny. It's not ideal. I gotta go. Have a good night. Have a good night, yes. Yes. Okay. But this works reasonably well. I think I can work with that. I do want to see how it looks with some buildings on the intersection though. Do you have anything under that asset? Yeah, the intersection. Wah, wah, wah. I think we still have it. Yeah, we still have it, but I'm not sure if we're gonna keep it. One side is straight and the other one has an intersection, yeah. Exactly. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Now's the moment of truth with these roofs. Okay. This one is easy to line up. Wait. Hä? There's no shot. You guys saw me sculpting this on grid. I Didn't use such a small grid. There's no shot. Precise movement as it is. Precise movement it is. No, I scooped it all the way in. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Who cares? By the way, this is not final, it's just for me to visualize if this is any good or not. Been following your YouTube for a while, finally popped on a stream. Dude! I tried building literally anything half decent with streams and I couldn't do it, so I'm super impressed what you're doing. Thank you so much! Thanks so much. It's just using the tool for thousands of hours. Hundreds are probably enough to get reasonably good. It is what it is. Okay, let's see how that feels. Okay. Looks like shit. Just kidding. Obviously, we have to do stuff. Obviously, we have to do stuff to make it look good, huh? Does cities have streetlights? Eventually, yeah. You learn something new every day. We definitely need like a bridge piece. Several, in fact. Right, Bob. You're not gonna miss much. It's almost stream time over already. See, I don't want to hide the... I mean, this is kind of cool though, if you come down the street. Yeah, a bigger bridge, like that spans a little bit more. Okay. Zwickmühle. I do like where this is going now. I think next time we should plan out the streets a little bit. But this feels already pretty good. As I keep learning something new with streams, yeah, I'm still like, I don't know how many thousands hours we have right now, but it's still like we learn something new almost every time. Never stops. Never stops. No way to tell what percentage we are at. No way to tell. No, those are not aqueducts, those are basically roller coasters for little carts that transport Maker system. Okay, I don't want to do too much here, because we need to plan this out better, with especially with the Maker system. Honestly, next time we should probably plan out some of the routes for the Maker system, and then plan the roads around that. And also respect the slums, so we need to make some space for that. I do want to keep a lot of these like blocks and little like, almost like these little like islands up here where you can walk up to. So. This city is made out of one... I mean, all of this is one asset basically. Like this is one big asset right here. All of this we're gonna get rid of. This is just for visualization right now. The Maker system, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 modules for the Maker system, which were a pain. Some smaller assets from the last version. And for buildings, we currently only made two tower variants. A couple of brick assets, fences. Oh, I do want to try how this looks in the city. Oh yeah. Roof tiles on this match? They don't have to. Do all roof tiles on every city match? My graffiti didn't make the cut. Sorry. It's actually, I find it easier than with mouse and controller because you have 6 degrees of freedom instead of working with a 2D screen, 2D input. It's a little bit like sculpting in VR. I don't know. I don't think every Fine Nations citizen supported what they did. It never is like that. In real life, at least. Oh, this is gonna be good, guys. Can feel it. You just need to plan it out really good. And I think I'm actually gonna stop here, though. We can take a look with Aang. But if we plan this right, this is gonna be really cool. Here's the gyro. And I would recommend using the gyro. I don't know, Rusty. Definitely not in book 1 because there are simply no scenes really in the Fine Nation villages. In book 2 though, there are quite a bit. Or book 3? Once we get to Fire Nation villages, there are quite a few. Good stuff! Good stuff. Okay, so next time on Saturday, we're gonna plan out the make card systems, especially the ones that are gonna connect to the center tower. Gonna throw one in. Honestly, we don't really need to do them all the way to the top like this one. We probably gonna rework this one, honestly. But we need to know where it connects in the city so we can plan around it with the streets like here. So we don't run into them. We could probably run through them. We could probably make that happen in some spots. But yeah. And then we plan the streets and then we plan the levels, and then we do some houses, probably sculpt some more houses. And we really need to, I think we need more assets like this that we can spam in between so we get the variation, not just straight up blocks like this. So yeah. Let me see if we can raid someone. No Momo! No Momo! Yep. Okay. Is anyone streaming Dreams? Anyone? Any single one? Dreams. No, it's just us. We're the last one. Last one standing. Oh, RBD is working on a little perspective. Okay, so if you don't know RBD, RBD used to be a dreamer, a person who did what we did, basically. Then they joined Media Molecule, the developers who made Dreams, and now... Oh, he also made a game inside Dreams, which is called A Little Perspective, and now he remade that game on PC, and he's releasing it on Steam. He probably has this wishlist link somewhere in there, and it's really cool. A Little Perspective is probably one of my favorite Dreams games, like no joke. And yeah, he's really cool. We're gonna rate him. It's a lot of coding, but it's also really nice to look at as a game. So yeah, hope you have fun with him. And yeah, stay safe, wash your hands, and we will see ourselves again on Saturday. Bye bye!